Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Sacramento Kings. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on James. Durant against James. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room, and it's blocked. They're able to recover, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's O'Neal over Wembanyama. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
It's his first trip to the line.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
James passes to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's O'Neal. Good on the short little jump shot.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento. Davis with it. Leonard outside. Back to Davis. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Red Squad. Get out, let them hear it. Who wants a teacher?
Warriors trail by 6. James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. This one for 3. And the Warriors miss again. 1:44 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, good whistle there.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Right side, Wembanyama to end the run. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Davis. Tries again. Another shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
On the wing, Durant. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. And slam dunk by James.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
On the wing, Davis. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Six on the shot clock. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Here's Pippen. Over Durant. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Kings on top, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Sacramento leading by 3. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. There's the block, and they recover it. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And rejected. And they get it back. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Sacramento again missing. The Warriors leading. Here's LeBron. The shot off that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Outside Durant. Leonard with a screen on James. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 8 points.
Now you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. A shot by Wembanyama, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Rebounded by Pippen. Golden State with the ball. Trailing by 2. Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Kings ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
On offense, here are the Kings. And here's Durant. Give him 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Sacramento leading by 4. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis a screen. Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Now Leonard. One second left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Leonard with the ball. Check by James. Puts up the 8-footer. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 8 points. O'Neal's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Antetokounmpo looking it over. James outside. No good from outside. Leonard against James. Outside Durant for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Giannis driving inside and is blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Give yourselves a big round of applause.
Shot from the inbound. Davis with a rebound. The Kings lead by 6. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's James. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Leonard. Outside Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And he's going for the oop here. Out on his own on the break. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. James with the focus.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The Kings lead by 8. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's James on the wing. And it's rejected. Outside Durant. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 10. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Davis. Leonard, left side. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
Shooting.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
one falls for him. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard passes to O'Neal. James with a steal. 3-on-3. Throws it up high. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Fires away from way outside. That one is off. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Warriors trail by 6. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Now, here is James. Counted from distance.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Davis. James against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And Sacramento leads by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. With the floater. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shot clock at 6. Double team on James. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's James. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard passes to O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Timeout called, the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pippen, pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Warriors trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. 11 feet out. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Well, they've done some damage down there in the post, and they're converting everything on the block.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Leonard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. The baseline J, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Davis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. Anthony Davis going up top.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Davis. Sacramento leading by 7. Leonard outside. Back to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Your Sacramento Kings Warriors. Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to James. Double team on James. Wing shot on the way. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
.23 seconds left in the game. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So the Kings win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with James. And it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against them at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Giannis against Davis. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Davis. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. Fade away. It's all in by the Bulls.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here is Davis. Outside Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Over James. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Chicago leading. James looking it over. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Giannis against Davis. Outside Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Leonard missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Now here's Pippen. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
We're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Over O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Kings. Chicago leading by 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Antetokounmpo. James has got 5 points so far.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Kings trail by 6. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. He's got 9.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still scoreless. As to Leonard, beyond the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. James against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Davis at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Pippen. Back to Davis. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's O'Neal. Goes up with it again. And Shaq with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Sacramento with the ball. After the Bulls pick up 2. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Remains Sacramento ball.
Nobody near Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Shaq with the bucket. O'Neal's got 6. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bounce pass Pippen. Leonard draws the double. And here's Davis for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Leonard draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The rejection by Wembanyama. Chicago leading. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James misses. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. And it's tied up with that one. And so here is Chicago. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
LeBron James.
Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Sacramento with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. He's got 12. Can't cash in from close range. LeBron against Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama finds KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Kings trail by 5. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Get loud right now, Kings fans. Those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Chamberlain dishes to Davis. Pass to Leonard. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain a screen to the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And here is James. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
.35 seconds left here in the second. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Bulls, James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail by 3. Outside Pippen. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard for the tie. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Kings. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Davis. Hasn't made one yet. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Leonard, no luck. Chicago leading. Outside, KD. Giannis against Chamberlain. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. There goes Giannis. Here's O'Neal. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Davis. Back to Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. LeBron outside. There's the triple. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Leonard gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 15, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Kings trailing. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.146 left to play in the third. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Leonard. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant just inside the line. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard for the lead. The rebound by KD.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's James. He's covered by Leonard. Wembanyama looking it over. And again, no good by Chicago. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis dishes to Pippen. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Davis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Pippen. Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
That's great.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James against Pippen. Giannis passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Floats one up. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pippen. Nice defense from KD. Now the Bulls with it. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Leonard, no luck. Bulls leading by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Back to James. And he nails that one right through the net. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Timeout, Sacramento. You look at James, what a contribution.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Get loud, fans! On the court is your Heights Squad. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone!
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Leonard against James. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Davis, covered by Giannis. Davis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's KD. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Durant just inside the line.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Leonard's got 20.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to KD. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Pippen. The Kings trail by 5. Pass to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bounce pass Davis. Here's Leonard. Kawhi through contact.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Wembanyama. A screen on Davis. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Chicago. No good. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. To tie it up. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for 3. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Chicago calls timeout.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free T-shirt?
LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Pippen. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Looking to end the run. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Allows us 7 points here in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Chicago calls timeout.
That's right, Brad. Your number 6 crew.
Here's LeBron. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Good work defensively by Pippen. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Yep, it counts. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Pippen with the steal, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for your Kings, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So the Kings win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Scottie Pippen. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Artest. Michael Jordan is out there with Garnett. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle, Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Johnson, the pass to George. Back to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Artest, following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Jordan. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jordan against Thompson. Here's Mutombo, stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Johnson.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor. It's still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Now here's Garnett. Mutombo sets a screen. Johnson against Artest. Shot clock at 6. Jordan looking around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Johnson outside. Davis kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Tumbo grabs the board. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Artest against Johnson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. George looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mutombo against Howard. To the middle. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Great signs as play goes vertical that time.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson against Artest. From deep, Jordan buries the long-range jumper. Jordan's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Howard. Scoreless thus far. And the shot goes down.
Play outworking the defense and letting that one go.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Garnett. Second shot opportunity. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And the Hawks with possession. Offside George. Back to Davis. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Johnson. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Mutombo. Jordan with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. At the elbow, it's Jordan. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there by Johnson. And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Artest against Johnson. Outside Artest. Shoots over Johnson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul George is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Curry. Pass to Jordan. Garnett outside. Mutombo passes to Garnett. Outside Artest. For the 3. Back to Mutombo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's George. Pass to Davis. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Magic trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Jordan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. Mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Jordan. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that one up quick. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now, here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Over Thompson. A shot by Jordan, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. Left side, Davis. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. The shot will not fall. The Magic trail by 10. Pass to Curry. Back to Jordan. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Davis. Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Artest the pass to Jordan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jordan's got 14 points.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, George. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic trail by 7. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by Paul George. Outside, Davis. Back to George. 1:02 left to play in the first half. The shot. Here's Howard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And stolen by Thompson. Inside, here's Davis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Artest bangs home the trifecta. The Hawks leading by 6. Now Johnson. He's got 6. Howard with a screen on Curry. Pass to Thompson. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Curry. Mutombo is out there with Garnett. Then there's Artest, and it's Jordan in at the 3. Now, here's Jordan. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Artest the pass to Jordan. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson finds Thompson. Back to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And Davis throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Jordan. 14 points for him. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Curry's got his first points in this one. Thompson outside. Garnett against Davis. Johnson dishes to Davis. Back to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Johnson can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 6. Artest the pass to Curry. Outside, Jordan. Good D by Thompson.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the three.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside, Jordan. And he lays it straight in. Jordan's got 16.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The Magic trail by 9. Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. No one near him. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jordan, the pass to Mutombo, and he makes that one.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now, here is George. He's got 6. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Curry. Right side, Jordan. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Jordan's got 18 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is George. Back to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. 5 to shoot. No good from Howard.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Artest the pass to Jordan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Johnson dishes to Howard. Pass to George. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
Artest the pass to Jordan. Over Thompson. Jordan with another miss. The Hawks leading by 13. Johnson outside. Pass to Thompson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Hawks. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Howard is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's George, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Johnson in at the point. It's good. Jordan's got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Jordan's got it back down to within single digits for Orlando.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Jordan outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bobbed up there for Howard. Stolen by Artest. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Klay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
And Garnett misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Johnson against Artest. Shot clock at 5. Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Stephen Curry.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Johnson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the 4th. And it's Orlando's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Curry passes to Garnett. Mutombo against Howard. 6 to shoot. A baseline J. That one off the back iron and out. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's George. Stolen by Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jordan, right side. Magic moving the ball around. And it's Artest missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
2 shots.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Artest gets to Curry. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Mr. Mutombo. And sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Davis, the pass to Johnson. Howard with a screen on Artest. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Artest. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Mutombo.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
So it's the Hawks now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. That one goes in. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garnett, the screen. Jordan outside. And Jordan slams it in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Artest against George. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Howard setting the pick for Johnson. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And taken away by Magic. So the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
And whenever you
Greetings. And welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
James deciding where to go with it. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Here's James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Durant with it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Curry. Now O'Neal. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. From the elbow. Sent away.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. For his size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by James, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Check by James. Curry with it. The 3-ball. The Bulls with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard passes to James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 6 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Right side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. To win the cold spell. That shot off. Orlando leading by 3. Now here's Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Your Bulls breakers. Get loud for your Bulls breakers. Let's hear it.
Curry against James. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Magic leading by 5. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. The 3, James. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Artest. Still without a bucket. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The shot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. And the dunk by Leonard.
Known for being a terrific defender. Once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Here's Artest. Leonard defending. To the inside. No good with a layup. Magic leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. Out to James. That does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Bulls trail by 5. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. O'Neal, right wing. Here's Artest. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Orlando. Now Leonard. Pass to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Artest. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Artest. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
There's a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Artest. Leonard defending. Here's Artest. And here's Durant. Lets it go. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
Pass to Artest. And he lobs it up top. They double him with Curry. Pippen, the pass to James. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Here's Pippen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Here's Artest. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Magic leading by 6. Antetokounmpo finds James. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Durant. From 11 feet away. Leonard can't get it to go. And Chicago has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now, here is James. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot by Leonard, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Curry. Over James. And the basket by Curry. And it's the Magic with the ball. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing. all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Artest. Jacks up a three. Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Two on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And so here is Chicago. 2-point game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Curry buries the triple.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 from distance. And here's James. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Orlando with the ball. The lead is 2. And there's James on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Artest. Leonard defending. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. From the right block. Now here is James. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. No good on the 3. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Artest. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Here's Orlando. James passes to Pippen. Leonard with the ball. Takes a three. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Artest. Leonard defending. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Another three for Chicago.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Durant against Leonard. Pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Blocked!
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Orlando calls timeout.
Please give a warm Chicago welcome to the Pro Bowl.
Magic trail by 4. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Leonard against Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to win the run. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 4. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant from downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic. Leonard with the ball. He's got 10. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Artest. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
It's the fourth quarter, crowd.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Orlando, James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Chicago trailing here. Now Curry. Pass to Artest, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chamberlain passes to O'Neal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Chamberlain following the bucket by the Magic. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one good. And Orlando leads by 4.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Artest. It's stolen. Now here's Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Fades back. The shot by James, no good. James has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Artest. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so he makes both from the line. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And he's going for the lob! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Timeout, Bulls. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Durant for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now the Magic with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Bulls trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. And the Magic with possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Leonard. Over Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Try as hard as they might, the defense can't easily stop Shaq. His large frame and athleticism really helps him bully his way to the bucket.
James passes to Leonard, puts up a deep three. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And so here is Chicago, a 12-point game. Leonard against Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Durant, shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. From 13. And the jumper is on the mark. And Orlando leads by 13.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James with a steal. Leonard with the ball. The Magic winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got his team on the board to start the game for Orlando.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Chamberlain against O'Neal. The Pistons passing it around. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And it's Curry with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Giannis passes to Curry. No good with the elbow jumper. Durant against James. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pippen against Curry. On the wing, James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good on the second free throw. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. KD with the bucket.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Durant's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen, a screen on Durant. And Durant sends it back. Giannis against Leonard. And to Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here we go, fans. It's the Philadelphia 4-0-7. Let's hear it for the 407.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Outside, James. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And James with the basket on the assist by Pippen.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
James against Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal outside. Curry outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. For 3. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pistons trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Leonard's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 7.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
James outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Giannis against James. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Magic leading by 8. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. Over Durant. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. From the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 6.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen against Curry. Back to Pippen. Inside. Clock at 6. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Wembanyama.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And yet that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Curry. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wembanyama outside. Traps in the tray. Wembanyama's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Orlando leading by 5. Right side Curry. Rebound, Detroit. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen against Curry. A 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. Lets the 3 fly. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Giannis. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Pass to Leonard, launches it. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And again, it's the Pistons missing. Magic leading by 9. On its way from Curry for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis against LeBron. Outside Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. Leonard full speed ahead.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
Pistons have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Yeah, it's 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And stolen by James. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Orlando Magic heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And KD's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the floor for Detroit, they've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward. Now Pippen after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Screen by James. Pippen misses. Magic leading by 7. Right side Curry. From deep Antetokounmpo. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. And so here's Orlando. 10-point lead. Outside Curry. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Durant, wide open, he fires. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 10. James looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Shoots over Curry. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. Bank shot. No good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Guarded by Pippen. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Pippen. He has yet to score.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
James outside. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Now, here's Pippen. And he drives in, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, James. Pippen against Curry. Back to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pippen against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Durant just inside the line. The Magic again can't hit. Pistons trail by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Pippen. To the inside. It's tipped. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Shaq. He has 6. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Pistons.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen, the pass to James. Shoots over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Curry against Pippen. Trying to get something going, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Pippen.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Orlando shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Stephen Curry hits them both. 5 seconds left in the third. From outside the arc, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by LeBron. Leonard's got 12, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Orlando out in front. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Shaq. Just 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The 3 from LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Curry. From 13 feet, it goes down. And the Magic lead by 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Leonard the bounce pass. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. Pippen with the bucket.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Giannis outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Pistons trail by 4. And here is James. Outside Leonard, fires the 3, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Giannis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant, 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Magic lead by 7.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's LeBron James absorbing hits on the drive.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Giannis passes to Curry. Pass to KD. Count it.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. LeBron against O'Neal. Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And here is Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. They get the rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gritty demeanor of Leonard, wanting to snag any available rebound he can get those claws on.
Shooting to Detroit. Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 1.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Giannis outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 5. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
That 407. Makes the noise for the 407.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so James will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And they double up LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Pippen with the wide open look. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Durant. Orlando making their last shot. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie. The three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Durant against George. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant with a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. Curry, no good.
his touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
George passes to James. And slam dunked by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry, no good. Orlando leading. Pippen, pass to George. James, outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That one misses. Good on the second one. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. The 3 from Wembanyama. Drills it from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And the Magic with possession. And the Magic call time here. So it's Orlando now. They trail by 1. James outside. The teardrop. O'Neal pulls it in.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. George scanning the floor. Pass to James. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Curry against Antetokounmpo for 3. Durant. No good there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Now here's Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George finds James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. On target from range. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's Detroit with the ball. We've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
George against Durant. George outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Pistons lead by 6. Now Durant. 9 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Curry against James from deep. Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Orlando calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Let's get down on the court. It's your hot squad who wants a t-shirt.
Pippen, pass to George. Here's Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And James gets it to go. James has got 7 points.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Now here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Durant, 5 on the clock. KD out here flexing on people.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Antetokounmpo, left side. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Pass to Curry. Durant has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Leonard against James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Antetokounmpo, Giannis, Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And the Pistons with possession here. 6-point game. Outside Wembanyama. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Durant for three. Can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. Magic trail by 9. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. James, outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Durant against George. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Antetokounmpo outside. 35 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Orlando shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
At the line for the Magic, Antetokounmpo, Giannis Antetokounmpo, one shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry with it. He's got 5. Outside Wembanyama from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Pippen. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Pistons, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And it's Detroit with the ball. On the court for Orlando, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's George in at the small forward position. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. LeBron with the rebound. Magic trail by 8. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Pistons. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side, Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Curry against George. Just 4 to shoot. Curry passes to O'Neal. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From the wing. Orlando gets it back. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Detroit leading by 8. Durant with it. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Right side O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Durant. George passes to Pippen. They double him with Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. Orlando again missing. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Curry finds Wembanyama. The Pistons rebound. Leonard on the wing. Wembanyama screen. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. And stolen by Leonard. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Magic trail by 10. Now a timeout called by Orlando. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And a smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Get up and start making some noise. Here they come. Your Pistons dancing.
Here's James. He's got 7. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. George passes to James. 4 on the clock. George's shot is off. The Pistons lead by 10. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time?
Right side Curry. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Pistons lead by 10. Pass to Curry. Five to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top, up by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit leading by 8. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Shoots. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Pistons lead by 10. Orlando with the ball. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Clock at 6. Detroit with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Durant for 3. Goes back up. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Orlando calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. James passes to George. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. The Pistons lead by 10. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, very clever from Curry there, attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by Detroit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
He makes a first. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
James outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
James against Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, we're going to have some conversations here side by side. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Curry. Over James. And he connects with a jumper. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Now here's Leonard. Now here's Kobe. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Great look, but off the mark.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bryant against Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Last to Giannis. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Bucket is good.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Orlando now, trailing by 2. Giannis passes to Bryant. Over Pippen. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
James against Kobe. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Jerry Lake Magic fan, your 407.
Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Magic moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pistons leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to LeBron.
2 minutes.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis a screen on LeBron. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. Nice jump shot. Good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 4-point game. Wembanyama outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots over Shaq. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 so far. Leonard against KD. James wide open. The basket good off the assist from Durant. James has got 7.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Leonard. Misses the jumper.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Back to Pippen. To the inside. And one. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Pistons leading by 7. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Shaq. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pippen, the pass to James. Off target from three-point range. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to KD. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's Giannis. Kobe with a screen on LeBron. Inside, here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Outside, James. Again, James missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
That's tipped. Pippen with the steal. LeBron kicks to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Outside, James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard over Durant. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Orlando. James against Giannis. Durant in close. Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by James.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the first one at the line is good. And Kobe drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And KD's got the ball here for Detroit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Durant hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant looking it over. Over Pippen. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Detroit leading by 4. Durant kicks to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Pistons passing it around. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook. Shaq's got 6 points.
Scottie Pippen.
Giannis outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. A 3 from Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Pistons leading by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant, and it's Antetokounmpo into the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Wembanyama outside. There's the lob at the Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain's shot is off. The Magic trail by 6. Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
That was the 407. Show me 11.
Detroit leading by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Here's Shaq. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bryant, a screen on Katie. Pippen against Kobe. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Pippen against Giannis. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Leonard. Bryant with it. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the dunk by LeBron.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Leonard the bounce pass. The 3 from Bryant. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
LeBron against Giannis. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. He had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for Deep
Here's Leonard. He has 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. And here's Kobe from the arc. The rebound by KD. Detroit leading by 6. Outside Pippen. James finds KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. .32 seconds left to play in the third. No one near him. Rebounded by the Pistons. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the fourth for Detroit here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Bryant. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Pistons leading by 4. Now LeBron. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Pistons working now with a new shot clock. And another shot. Shaq's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up with the Orlando Magic. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And KD the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Tipped away. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. His three-pointers off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Rebound, Detroit. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now LeBron. Back to Durant. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Bryant. Another miss by Orlando.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Durant, back to LeBron. Outside, KD. The kick out to LeBron. 5 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And that one misses. Pistons leading by 6. Pippen kicks to KD. Pass to LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. Gets Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pulls up. Shot's good by Pippen. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit. Antetokounmpo against KD. Leonard on the wing. Giannis inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
KD looking around. Giannis against James. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Giannis against Durant. Releases from 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's James. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Leonard against LeBron. Over LeBron. Rebound, Detroit. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Up top, Pippen. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.